How long has that been equipped? Wait a minute. Oh, right. Jesus H. So, oh right, we want non-raid. Damn. Should we try Shai Ratan? I forgot I even had that quest, to be honest with you. Let's see here. Shai Ratan, Shai Ratan. This would be... Yeah, there it is. As I recall, it just fucking absolutely whooped my ass last time I tried this alone. The Scourge. It's a long ass time. Hold on, I forgot about chat. My bad. Pop out. I should move the chat to the top. How did it know? Oh, it seems to know. All right. There we go. It always does the opposite. Ugh. Are they skinning? He said he needed this. Oh. Well. Uh-oh. Who's that? Ow. I don't know who got the hit on that one. Oh, you can't skin that one. Oh well. So I'm looking for Rakshi for this dude. How did I get that off? Alright, I don't have my poisons up, I just realized why. That boss fight might have gone a little better. I guess I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I don't. Ancient of Winter. I forgot to poison, says guy who continues to fight without poison. Traveler's chest. What the hell? Hey, Ricky Kings. How ya doing? Hello, Schlandrian. How you doing? Having a wee bit of ale in the morning. Oh no. Fucking mages, man. What the? Huh? Tiger meat full. Should I dump this? Actually, the tiger meat's the one I should dump, isn't it? Alright, I know we're keeping the Wicked Claws this time. Who leaves a bunch of... You know what? Gonna look gift of leather in the mouth, I'll just take all these. Wait, why is normal, raider, swimming, skinning? Yeah. Does skinning skill affect the drops? I guess I never thought about it, but I guess it could. I don't think it does. I think it's just a, do you have the skill to skin it or not? And then it's a random chance. There's just a pile of corpses over there for me. Magma channels fill in with magma? Oh, you're playing Dwarf Fortress? Nice. Very nice. Great game. It's funny, you see a named mob, you're like, ah, must be a thing. I can't believe he's waiting for a 15-hour spawn. That's just a little crazy, though. I guess I'm still on this quest, or is it a... Yeah, since I'm still on the quest, it's gonna keep dropping that. That's interesting. What to do about that? I don't actually know. Okay. We can just get rid of these. But we can't carry more than one of these. By the way, I've switched... Oh. I've switched to voice mod because it has some inherent background noise cancellation to it that seems to work very well. Let me know if it's awful. Rip. Okay. Missing out on a lot of extra cash, but it's fine. Damn it. I think because I'm on the quest. Uh-oh. Alright. Because I'm on the quest item's going to keep spawning. We have exactly 21, which is exactly a stack. So let's get the hell out of here. Maybe we'll kill some bears along the way and stock up on more rugged leather. Bruh. Guess I could go get that. Wonder if the mob he's looking for can spawn anywhere, or if it's only in that one specific area. Oh. Oh, hello. Really? Oh, wow. Ugh. Let's see if they were able to loot everything. Rig Othramand has been stricken by a fey mood. Now she's mindlessly crafting something at the tannery. Had a lot of dwarves with strange moods lately. Could mean there's a dark one underneath your, underneath them. Never know. Never know when the elder gods might pop up their ugly heads and start eating dwarves. Yeah. Damn, nearly a full stack of frost saber leather. Now we'll be like struggling to have warbear leather. Traveler's jerkin. Alright, we'll drop this. We could get just one more shard tooth echo, then we'll have exactly 3. You settled near a volcano. Volcano, but no necromancers in sight so far. Yeah, but you never know when they're underneath, right? Okay. Needed tighter circles. Inventory is full. Oh, warbear. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought would happen. Alright, we got 3 of those. We're done. Let's just get back. I don't want to spend too much time out here. What What else did I need though? I got the flurry, I got the ember. Get enough ember? I even got chill frost, which I didn't particularly need for anything. So, I was looking through my LinkedIn, and I noticed that most of the Arclight Rumble team got laid off. I'm not saying Microsoft's breaking their promise not to kill any products, but I don't think Arclight Rumble will be a thing for much longer. I suppose we'll see. My suspicion is that they're handing it off to a cheaper studio. But as a result, that means there were more layoffs at Blizzard of actually good Blizzard people. So while that might not be a broken promise in the strictest sense of the word, it still feels like one to me. Hey, Mercenary. Just talking about some layoffs at Blizzard from the Arclight Rumble team, which is not. Wait, what was that? Shit. What did I sell for 38 gold? All right. I have no room to turn in anything, so that's not good. Oh wait, I have Ember Shards, so I can do both of these. Perfecto. Oh right, it won't let you unless you have 2 spots free because fuck making sense. Jesus Christ. They're missing some check in there where they're like, oh, you already have a stack of these items and it would fit in that stack. That's what's missing. Here's a question. This. What are these going for? 20 silver, you say? Huh. It's just been an awful area Blizzard has been in since Bobby came and left. Yeah, it's not good. There's a war effectively going on between Blizzard proper and then the Activision garbage people who were inserted into it, and now Microsoft is of course going to install their corporate puppets in at various points of Blizzard as well. I mean, it's not. None of this is shocking to me. This is, of course, what was going to happen, but just a little sad. Especially when I know. Wait. That's actually kind of a cool look. I think I might just equip this. Yeah. It looked kind of like a chainmail, so I'm not going to cry about losing 2 gold, I guess. All right. Anyways, what was I talking about? So, yeah. Activision got their puppets in, but now with Kotick gone, I don't know what those people necessarily... Well, they're going to try... They're corporate climbers. They're going to try to climb the corporate ladder. So that's what they're doing. So they'll, of course, worm-tongue their way through the Microsoft organization. Because that's what they do. And then it's just a question of like, I don't know, who's left there who gives a shit? That is the question. Who's left who gives a shit? And the answer to that is I don't actually know. I know certain individuals who are there who obviously want to make great games still to this day, and always will. And they're extreme loyalists to the company, so they'll just weather any storm. Hopefully, they're fairly compensated. Though that's who knows what happened under Dababi. So I can get a blade that looks like a scimitar, or I can get a dagger that looks like a hunting knife. It looks slightly different from the hunting knife I had before, because that hunting knife had like a brown handle, and this one looks like a chrome thing going on. Do I not have a scimitar already somewhere? Not sure, actually. Funny how they're balanced. The awful from the awful just never ends during this correction area of the gaming industry from what I see as of this moment. No, it's not. It's doomed. It's like I've tried to explain like in a number of ways that once the corporation sort of rips apart what the company was, it's kind of it's already over. It's already doomed. This makes more sense to me. Huh? What do I get? Oh. Does this mean anything? I mean, it's not a... Oh, well. Interesting. Okay, now I can turn these in. Moral went insane. See, I'm telling you, there's like an elder god underneath your dwarves. Frost Saber. There it is. I like how it moves to the top. Or was it always at the top and I'm just crazy? No, Shardtooth was at the top. Now Frost Saber's at the top. The last one you did moves to the top. Like it's got priority now. Alright. Now I got these. Save those for the next raid. I'll equip this just to get the look, and then we'll sell it. Because honestly, I don't know what to do with... Is there any reason to have attack power when fighting beasts over a way better weapon? I don't think so. The only thing I can think of is like a rare situation where you're using your bow against beasts, and the attack power is a slight edge. It makes more sense for a hunter than me. The situations where I'm sitting there using my bow are too far and few between. Is there any reason to keep this? I don't think so. Nope. Someone wants my attention. 1 second. Here we go. Planning for the next Fury Radio, the 20th. The 19th. just make sure they intended to move to Thursdays. We did discuss it, but I wasn't sure they were 100% on moving Engines of Fury Radio to Thursday or keeping it on Friday. She's attacking a farmer and I don't even have militia? Uh-oh. There's no real sanctions against leaders making bad decisions. These market corrections are going to be at it a while before it does it all. I don't think that any legislation, like, so the problem with, one of the issues with the game industry is that political figures don't understand games. They don't play games. They've never played games. 90% of them don't give a shit about games at all. They only care about the money in games. So Bobby Kotick, that's why he had stooges from the George W. Bush presidency from that guy's cabinet in his working at Activision. That's when I knew like he was true scum. Like he sold out for political power, effectively. And he would argue that that's like to get better deals and stuff for the game industry, but really that's always used for worker exploitation and to justify worker exploitation in the game industry. So whenever you hear me or anyone else, like Pirate Software, Thor, talk about how poorly we're paid, it's because of scumbaggery like that. Is there anything interesting I could make with leather right now? Just kits? Let me grab all this stuff out of here. Rugged. Frost Saber. Cured Rugged Hide. Warbear. Did I sell my rune cloth? Like an idiot? I might have. I think I did. That's something. Is this up? It is not. 2 more days. If it weren't for Lieberman, the ESRB would not exist at all. Interesting. We used to self-police. I actually remember when I was starting in the game industry that was like a big deal. Like we wanted to have self-control over our rating system. And yeah, the whole ESRB thing was sort of like a midpoint solution between controlling it ourselves and having some form of legislation related to it. Don't have lava cores. Blood Tiger, Primal Tiger leather. Can only get that in Zul'Gurub, I believe. Is there other places to get that? I don't think there is. Fascinating. Inscribed Runic. Chance to dodge. Essence of Earth, Living Essence, Enchanted Leather. Fuck. Primal Bat Skin. Did I not collect? I don't know. Oh well. Golden Mantle of the Dawn. Enchanted leather again. Corehound boots. 20. Wow. Lieberman threatened the gaming industry to come up with a rating system where he would come up with one for them, so the gaming industry established the ESRB to get him to leave them alone. Yep, that's pretty much what happened. There might be some extra steps in there. This sold for 24? I have trouble believing that. If that is the case, I might... Well... The Wicked Leather. Fellcloth. Devil Sore. Have to go hunt them. Maybe it's time to go back to Ungoro. There's the rune cloth. That's what I needed it for. Wicked Leather Belt. Selling for 3 gold. I don't think that's better than just turning them into patches, so... You looked at it yourself, you've been monitoring what the ESRB does since the 2000s. Yeah. It was controversial at the time. But yeah, the ESRB was effectively the game industry's solution to preventing intervention by the government. Seems to have worked out, I guess. Sells for 15 gold, you say? Does that seem right? I'll go ahead and make one. Rune thread and black dye.
Can I show you my wares?
Yes, you can. 1 rune thread, 3 black dye. How much do you buy these for? 15 silver. Yeah. Whoops. Unintentional. No, not you. You. No, not you. Okay, what? Oh, there it is. It's that cured rugged hide. Those sell for 10 gold each. That's why it's 15 gold. There was C and KA among them, but since there were barely any games for C with KA being confusing, those were then forked into the E rating. What was KA? Something adults? Ah, C equals early childhood, KA equals kids through adults. Interesting. Gee, I wonder why they would want to make those as vague as possible. Kids through adults. What does that even mean? It's just asking for trouble. It's like trying to skirt the issue. Let's see what these are going for in case they're like super OP overpriced right now. 4 pages of them, I doubt it. Excuse me. Definitely not. Definitely not doing that. All right. Wicked leather pants. Way better. Deposit is 5 gold. Do you lose the deposit? Or do you get that back? Does that shave 5 gold off the price? I've never understood the deposit. I couldn't tell you. I'm going to reduce this to 24 hours. All right. What else we got? Could make some Frost Saber stuff. 3 gold. 80 silver. It'll cost 1.76. It's a little bit better. ETM. Oh yeah, mature. M for mature is pretty much everything. Nothing gets an adults only. Though maybe some of those some people have been showing me some games. Oh, hello. um 20. We're looking for good ratios between cost of materials and value to sell. Like this is effectively doubling your money if you have enough Chimera leather. Which I do have somewhere. Nature resist. Is that
Hey, how you doing?
do I have these boots? Oh, I have a 20. Alright. Can see why they might be a little more expensive. Huh? Why are these boots so popular?
Interesting.
Yeah, why are these boots so popular? That's a little weird, don't you think? I've played and messed around with games before of all those categories, especially Arroge games that fall under the A ratings. Yeah. There's a lot of when I was doing my research for what do you call it? Adventure novel games. What is that genre called? Frick. I forget. Anyways, there's a lot of erotic versions of that are some of them troublesome to say the least. Very troublesome. Is this my price? Did I make this price? This looks like a Dave price. This 100% looks like a Dave price. That's my price. That's gotta be my price. Fuck. I just tricked myself again. Nobody actually wants those boots, Dave. You idiot. Oh well. Alright, let's just look through some other stuff here. I remember this doing very well. Or at least some of these. Maybe not anymore. Definitely not these. Overall, the children seem to be winning the battle with the crazed leather worker. What? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Dwarf Fortress. Okay. The first adult rated game I ever messed around with is Tomoyo After F for the PC with all of the sex related content in there. I know it has console versions, but those are rated T due to the absence of that content. Interesting. So I think that the console restrictions are pretty severe, especially if you want to be on like a Nintendo. I remember there was a big controversy about like certain horror games couldn't be on Nintendo. They had to like really tone it down, like really tone it down. Druid only. Grifters. Huh. Shadow Cat, which I don't have. Increase rage by 30 with the use? That's interesting. I could see that having real utility for a warrior. Like, even later. Comfortable leather hat. Interesting. Alright. We're out of the realm of useful things I can make, I think, at this point. The children punched a tooth out of the cat? Dear Lord. Nintendo for the Switch era of gaming has laxed restrictions on the erotic type of content that is dancing the line between M and A-rated. Yeah. But they relaxed it before for horror games as well. I remember it being a huge deal that Eternal Darkness was on the Nintendo. Nintendo what, though? I don't remember what system it was on. I'm gonna have to look it up, aren't I? Because it's gonna bother me if I don't look it up now. GameCube. I knew it was GameCube. I must have known it was GameCube. Come on. Let's sell 3 of these. No, let's not. Let's just hold on to that. All right.
What's up?
I think I had glorious dreams of making cool stuff that people wanted to wear. But, no. No. What can you do with thick leather? Thick armor kits. Is there a reason to wear these? Over these? Maybe the level requirement? They sell for 40, huh? Curious. Funny how YouTube doesn't like children are ruthless monkeys phrase, but is fine with unless educated. It's probably comparing anything to monkeys, probably has a flag. Thought I deleted that. Oh well. Right, let's go turn in these beads.
Hey, how you doing?
Still hoarding bad. I need that patch to come out so I can start equipping these axes. What's my next highest axe? 36.5. Yeah, it's like that one. Nope, 37.5. So that's a main hand? But it's so fast. Why would you want a fast main hand? Chance on hit, target enemy loses 12 health and mana every 3 seconds for 3 seconds. Interesting. Alright, Bizarro World. Not a great main hand axe, to be honest. It does drain mana, which is quite interesting. Anyways. You sound like you caught a cold? What would make you think that? No, I'm still getting over my last cold. It lasted like a week. I think I went too long without getting sick. And then my body decided to retaliate by making me ill for a very long period of time. Because that's how human bodies work, right? Where does the left claw drop? I don't want to go to the target dummy and... Anyways.
Interesting.
There's gotta be something. Primalists. No, that's rugged leather. Here it is. Wild leather. You need a clap bit? You want applause? Feel better now? Alright. Could do one Nightscape boots. Huh. Big voodoo robe. Rinse the nasal cavity? I don't know about that. Was slightly mad at McSavage that he didn't prepare his sulfuron hammer already. He didn't? That's so sad. He could have his hammer right now. I would think if you're getting a legendary item, you'd be like super, super excited to do all that. I don't know. How much do these go for? 4 gold, you say? This almost looks worth making. 2 gold for the leggings. The belt? 1 gold. 1 gold. So the tunic. 2 iron bars, 2 green dye, 4 silken thread. Hmm.
Glad I could help. Huzzah.
Did I see way cheaper? Or was that because it was auction bid? This is a stack size at 2. You sound like the worst patient in care. Why do you like to sabotage your own well-being? I don't! What are you talking about? I take all sorts of vitamin pills and things to try and not get sick. I try to get enough sleep, but I have a child, so that's difficult. Very difficult sometimes. Oh boy. Alright, we'll just buy one of these. I'm gonna sell these. I may as well put it on.
Time is money, friend.
And then I need silken thread. Grifters. Tunic. 4 silken thread. 2 green dye. Two green. Green? Green? Uh-oh. Wait, why? Why no green dye? What? How come? Am I crazy? Red, black, yellow, purple, gray. Is it too low level for this area? Oh, fuck. Maybe you have something?
I got what you need.
No, of course not. Is there a tailor, maybe? Engineering. Does engineering have dye? No. So bizarre. Mining?
Can I show you my wares?
Of course not. Don't worry about my health. I'm fine.
Interesting. Yo,
As fine as I can be.
what's up?
Alright, there's no green dye here. That is so strange.
I have a deal for you.
It's so bizarre. Why would they have every dye except for green here? Alright, I don't know what to make of that. Let's go back to Orgrimmar then. And, 'cause I think we're gonna... Maybe we'll go to Ungoro, I don't know. It's Orgrimmar? Alright, yeah, we're going back anyways. Show me where I can fly. Oh. One of the worst mistakes Blizz could have made ever. What? Green dye only in Orgrimmar? It's just a little bizarre. I mean, it's one of those things that if you want to do, like, lower end trade skill stuff, you kind of have to go back to Orgrimmar. End level zone, no low level stuff, unless overlooked by design. Yeah, well, I don't know if it's overlooked or purposeful. It's hard to say. It could have been a limitation of like the vendors. Like there's only X amount of slots, and they needed to cover a lot of higher end stuff for a large group of different trade skills, and they had to cut something, so they just cut the lowest end stuff. I don't know. It's hard to say. It is bizarre though. Who's messaging me? Okay. political conversations. Agnosticism means. Oh, no. What am I looking for? Is there another word for someone? Okay, so centrism is about supporting moderate policies that really don't affect any change. It's about maintaining the status quo. Is there another word for someone who doesn't consider themselves left or right, but is willing to hear arguments from both sides? Because that's not centrism. Centrism is definitely about maintaining the status quo and moderate policies. A centrist would never go, "Oh, that radical left policy seems like a good idea. Everyone should have health care." And then in the next sentence, like, go, "But we need, massive police forces flooding the streets and keeping these criminals at bay." Like, what is the word for someone who would accept left and right policies, but isn't necessarily left or right? I guess it's someone in the middle. Yeah, but it's not centrist, because centrist is about they would never accept a radical left-wing policy. Like an American centrist, if you believe in the left-right politics stuff, an American centrist would never go, "Yes, we need healthcare for everyone." They would always be like, "No, it should be mostly private care, and then, like, in extreme cases, maybe some people can get healthcare." Hypocrite? Enlightened centrist? No, I don't think so. I think anyone who sees the inequities of the modern world cannot be considered enlightened if they don't advocate for extreme policies to fix these inequalities. I'm not saying centrists are conservative. I'm saying it is not. Oh, I see. You're saying that I'm confusing centrism with conservatism. Conservatism is against change at all, whereas centrists are advocates of moderate policies, which ends up being the same thing in legislative effect. I don't think healthcare isn't radically left-wing, though. Well, by world standards, universal healthcare is a centrist policy. It is an obvious thing that everyone needs. But in America, it is considered a extreme left-wing policy or a populist policy if you ask a right-winger. Why am I here? I'm looking for green dye. That's gotta be in the tailoring section. We need public control over accountability for the governments. Well, yeah. There it is. Fucking green dye. Alright. Can we make the thing now? Grift, 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 grift. No. There. Oh, one more. Bullocks. What's the next best thing? Oh, I don't have heavy leather. I could make a cover. It's not bad. Oh, I need mage weave cloth for that. Not gonna work. Shadows. Chance to dodge. Comfortable leather hat. Cured heavy hides. Grifter's boots. What are these selling for? Why won't it say? Oh, that's weird. I guess, why not? We need workers to control the means of production. Yes. It is the only way to get the oligarchs to listen. The effectiveness of general strikes should never be underrated. The problem is that the oligarchs in America have done such a good job of convincing people that unions are evil and that people who don't accept the status quo deserve to die. Oh, fuck. I should have checked, huh? Why? Why, you bastards? Well, that sucks. Alright, I'll put it up for 24 hours with a 1 gold, 48 silver start price and a 4 gold buyout. Where's the other one? Should have been right next to it. Did I not make it? No, it's right there. Boots. Where did it go? Am I blind? Are these soulbound? Why are they soulbound? That's why there was... Why are they soulbound? That seems like a bug. How come I can make other grifters pieces and they're not soulbound, but this one is? Why is this soulbound? That doesn't make any sense at all. So literally you can only get a full grifter set if you are a leather worker. How fucking bizarre. Why is it soulbound? I absolutely did not equip this. That seems like a bug. Right? That seems like a bug. Vinny slaying what the heck, Vinny? Good lord. 5 gifted G's, man. Thank you, Vinny. Holy crap. Oh. Vinny being the most generous person I've ever seen. Again. Did you have that online test for political leanings somewhere in your Discord? Yeah, it's somewhere in there. I have my results up there somewhere, and it's, you know, I'm in the bottom left corner of every test, basically. Which is not really surprising. Oh, thanks, if this, then that. Jeez. 459. What? Alright, that's fine. It's in the politics, it's gotta be. The leather worker throws the dwarven child by the lower front teeth with the leather worker's left lower arm. That is so odd and specific that I don't know what to make of that. Okay, if you go to the politics channel and you look up, I think it's Compass. Maybe not. political compass? Oh man. I don't know. I can't find it anymore. I know a bunch of us took those tests. And I can tell you that I'm in the bottom left corner, so I'm more left than Noam Chomsky and more about freedom than him as well. Which I thought was funny. Just that. Ugh. I mean, it is funny. I forgot to turn these in. Now I feel bad about it. Looking for more Cata 10. Thunder Ale Brewing Co. is recruiting. So we could go do painful stuff in Silithus, or we can go to Hyjal, or we could go to Everlook again and then go turn these beads in. Nah. More a Marxist-Leninist yourself? Interesting. It's interesting how people confuse Marxism and communism. What's frustrating is how Americans don't know what communism or Marxism is at all. And they'll call extreme right-wing policies communist. Like, it's just the most ridiculous stuff I've ever heard. Whenever Trump talks about Kamala Harris being a Marxist or a communist, it's just so laughable that I don't even know what to make of it. It's like he's trying to lose. And people said that when he first ran too. They're like, he's trying to lose. But I don't think he's trying to lose. Because he's like, why would he run again if he were trying to lose? But it feels like he's trying to lose because he just says the dumbest shit this time. Like, it's even worse than before. I wish it were true, yeah. I wish it were, but it's not at all. They are the Democrat Party is a right-wing party. Pretty far right-wing, to be honest. And it's been filled with grifters and CIA psyops and like all this bullshit. And I know that's gonna make me sound like a total crackpot when I say things like that, but it's undeniable. Like, Operation Mockingbird was not a one-time thing. It's like, it's been continually expanding since its inception. The nationalists of the Republic of China used Lenin's policies before they were forced to flee. I see. Didn't they flee to isn't Taiwan then? Is that Taiwan? I'm kidding. That was a different era. I mean, they won't even call... You can't even call China a communist, really. I know it is the Chinese Communist Party, but it's like everyone always stipulates it's communist with Chinese characteristics, whatever that's supposed to mean. Into the dream. In the 1980s, they gradually walked away from London stuff. Yeah. They definitely adopted a lot of capitalist elements, primarily to compete in a global marketplace that thrived on capitalism. But they did it in a different way, predominantly stealing. But now that era of complete thievery and copying seems to be mostly over, and I've definitely seen a shift in China towards entrepreneurship and actually bringing new ideas to the marketplace. There's a lot of really interesting tech stuff conceptually coming out of China these days. And what's interesting about it is that they are effectively going through the phase where now they're becoming like when Japan started its industrial sort of era, their industrial capitalist era after America basically was helping them rebuild. Initially Japanese stuff was considered trash, like it was all junk. If you bought Japanese stuff, you knew it was going to be falling apart within a matter of days. And then eventually Japan became known as like superior quality technology and stuff. And now they've fallen behind again. Like Japanese phones are some of the most archaic trash in the world. But now, oof, oh man, I always hit that. But now China is sort of becoming the top end. Like actually, 2 or 3 of the last several phones I've owned have been Chinese made, and they've been much higher quality than the stuff I would like get from Motorola or whatever, which itself is now was that bought by Google? I think. How do you call a regime that oppressing groups of people that are of different ideology? That's CCP. Yeah. I think so. Bearing in mind that I did live in China for 2 years, but that I was a foreigner. However, I had a lot of Chinese mainlander friends. I didn't see the oppression that I was told was supposed to be there. But then, you know, I also didn't see people radically speaking out against their government. Generally, people, when there was a problem, it was a local government issue. And then you would see people come out in droves. They, like, just beating the shit out of, like, cops and stuff. Like, they would go crazy if they found something unjust. Man, Chinese people make the French people look like pussies. A lot of stuff from the PRC has been a mixed bag. Well, they seem to be doing a lot of outreach. They seem to be the Belt and Road Initiative, chief among them. It seems to be a overall positive thing because it's building all these trains and methodologies of exchange, and it's exactly what America could be doing with that's what NAFTA could have been. But instead, NAFTA became a way to source cheap labor in Mexico. I was not on the western side of the country where the awful is taking place. Potentially, China's a big country, so hard to say. In the current areas of Western China is where the awful, not the areas of China proper. Okay. Field duty. Oh, that's what I deleted. I need to get them signed. So I have to drop that quest if I want to do that again. Oh. Uh-huh. How many of these encrypted texts do I need? 10. Abyssal crests. Right, 3 of them. Alright, I think last time I was here I was collecting these so I could fight the stupid stuff. Maybe we'll just continue doing that. I guess we could try to get the field duty thing done again. If you're in China proper, that is less likely to be seen, but if you go to Tibet, North Mongolia, and Turkestan, then you are most likely going to see that stuff happening. I see. Managed to breathe in water. That's a special skill, I would say. One of my lungs are having trouble all the time. Alright, let me think here. I don't like... I can't solo that boss. Oh, that's interesting. It's that red glow. Oh, it's one of those transporters. Is this new? Where does this go? Huh. Doesn't seem to do anything for me. There's no one to talk to either. Quite strange. Definitely drew my eye. Some things need to be repressed. Look at what it was before. Tibet was a feudal state with people in chains. Foot binding was also a common practice. Red glows for lol sand activities. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Alright. What do I need to function in this boss fight? Let's put some deadly poison on. And go ahead and juju power it up. I guess we could... Sure, fuck it, why not? Hey, buddy! Yeah, sure. Let's do the thing. Oh, world PvP. Oh, it's you have to collect the sand and you run it in there? Is that what it is? Yeah. Damn. A Silithid attempt to take out this outpost is likely to occur very soon. Here it comes. 320k. Everyone's getting ready. Something's coming. Alright. As I recall, I was able to stand off to the side here and get backstabs in. So let's do that. Got double 5 stacks on both. That is good. He's killing the Shadow Priestess. How dare you? Whoops. Uh-oh, I got feared. Normally I resist that. Did he come for me? He did. Let's see if I can get away with this. Yeah, Shadow Priestess tanking. What the heck? I think this guy must enrage or something because it almost around the same time every time he goes berserk and people start dying left and right. Do none of these other characters ever taunt? Okay, he just taunted, I guess. This is where she starts dying. So it must be around the 50% mark. He like goes some aggro shit. I'm trying to remember, does he get stunned? Okay. She gonna die though. For real. I don't have a vanish. See, now I wish I had been doing more stunning activities towards the midpoint. Once she dies... Can I get your attention, Mr. Regal Hunter? Oh no, he's on someone else. I've evaded for no reason. Is he on me? I have no way to drop aggro here. Unfortunately, yeah, I'm dead. I could have drank a potion, but I don't know that that would have been enough time. I think I used Vanish early when he didn't really aggro on me, he just took a swing at me. I think he's about to go down too. There's no way I get here in time, is there? Kind of want to just stay and watch. I wouldn't have made it back. There's no, he despawned. Because he killed, who did he kill? This guy, Krug. That was really close. I think I could have managed my Vanish and stuns better. Yeah, I think that actually is possible. Defeat Necrosh. No idea. Silithus geysers were deactivated? Oh. So you can't do that thing. Psst. Whatever that thing is. Bones of Grackarond. How sad. All right. So, a few minor changes. One, eat the haste food. We have to wait for the dude to respawn, I guess. Shit. I don't know what the timer is on this MFer. Might raid Onyxia. I saw them ask specifically for a rogue, so why not? Yeah. Select clients. Samurai daggers. Reserve item. What do I need? Is it... Do I have the... I don't have the hood. That could help a lot, actually. Let's SR that. Wait, hold up. What the heck? Hold on. There we go. Alright. I SR'd the blood bang hood. And away we go. Typhoon season? It is. There's been some severe flooding in the area. Probably shouldn't summon your pet till you're down here. Hot tip. Looks like no one else needs the blood fang, so could be quite good for me. Alright, they're buffing. I've actually just buffed, so doing okay. Where? I want cookie. Give me cookie. Did I not drink a mongoose? Wait, I did. Where did it go? This should not go away when you die. What happened? Oh, that's bizarre. I don't like that. That should not happen. Put the cookie. Yeah. Eat up a fire pro. What else? What else? What else? I think we're all good. I don't like that I came up 6th. What the fuck? Oh my god. Well, we already got dual deadly, so we're good there. Need on daggers? What do you mean? What daggers? Oh, I see someone died here already. It doesn't look good. Res the dead. I have all the daggers. I have Perdition's Blade and Corehound Tooth. Is there a better dagger here? A better dagger drop? I probably should switch to raid. Yeah. Alright, now we're on raid gear. As far as I recall this fight, there's a moment where you need to spread out. Beyond that, I don't really remember it very well, so... I feel like I'm missing some buffs. Like I really need threat reduction. Come on, guys. Might, no kings. No, that's fine, I guess. Phase 1. Don't DPS. Care for cave slaps. Phase 2, DPS. Is there anything spawning I need to look at? Doesn't look like it. Out of range. I don't... Can I hit him from here? No, I don't think so. Alright, we need to spread out. Oh, here we go. Kill these. Alright, stay away from the skull, I imagine.
Beware.
Hug wall. Or not. We're waiting for... Don't DPS. We're waiting for something. DPS. Okay. I've been feared into something. I've been tail swiped away. I'm incredibly annoyed. Alright, back into it. I don't want to be on the tail. Oh, man. Is there a tremor totem? Don't want that breathing on me. Don't want to get tail swiped. Arrgh. Alright, he's basically dead. I couldn't even get near him. Okay, why'd I drink that tea? I am big dumb. Blah blah blah. Deathbringer. Bloodfang Hood. Hooray. Da 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 da. Onyxia hide bag. I have a SR on the Bloodfang hoodie. Oh, let's wait. Let's see how these guys do things. Two mage heads. Mage head? What's a mage head? Netherwind crown, SR. Deathbringer. One-handed axe, which I still can't use. That would have been nice. Blanchard stout. Two-handed mace. Netherwind crown again, and the Onyxia hide backpack. I'm assuming no one went for the... Yeah, the Onyxia hide backpack has 4 SRs on it. 5 SRs on it. What the fuck? I'll take the hoodie. This may solve my dark mantle issue, actually. This could be great for me. I'm trying to think. Because now I can swap. Is it the... Well, I could swap anything. I could swap any of the... Basically, I don't have to use the... Well, let's wait till we get it. Who knows? Could be shenanigans afoot. You never know with these things. Need on the axe head and hook. Well, no, there's it's an SR system. So the bag has 4 or 5 SRs on it. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But looks like nobody else wanted the Bloodfang hood, so I might just get that by default. I think that's why they were asking for a rogue. Yeah, that's why they were asking for a rogue. Deathbringer main spec. If only I could off spec. There it is. Bloodfang hood. Thank you for the Bloodfang hood. Okay, let's look at stuff here. So Bloodfang hood compared to Night Slayer, obviously way better. I have to get +1 haste. Oh shit. +19 strength, 27 agility. You lose a crit strike there. That's interesting. Anyways. Okay, now that we have that, we can look at... No, that's it. That's the set. So we've got Bloodfang, Bracers, Chest Piece, and Hood, which gives us the 5% to apply poison, and we have the Dark Mantle, Belt, Boots, Pants, and Spalders, which gives us the energy. And we get to keep the Aged Core Leather Gloves, which according to the spreadsheet is Optimal. Excuse me. Yeah, that's it. So this is our new main. This is our new set. So this is going to be. How do I? How do I change that? Rolled an 88. Random 100. Ah, 16. Damn. Oh well. Let's see here. I want that to be the Bloodfang hood, please. Yes. Great. Is that really it? Are we set there? So let's try a suit switch. This is now my normal suit. So this should be 3 pieces of Bloodfang, the aged core leather, 4 pieces of dark mantle. Boom. Wow. We don't even have to complete the whole dark mantle thing if we don't want to now. Which honestly I'm okay with skipping. Because I don't think we can get better until the next tier up. Was this skinnable? No. These seem to be stuck. I can't loot either. Oh well. Winner by default. Oh well. Looks like I am hearthing out of here. Wait. Huh? Oh, roll with rogue. Okay. Congrats. I can't need on the axe because I don't officially have axes yet, if you know what I mean. I think that would be in poor taste to do that without permission. But anyways, it wasn't like it was like a SR thing. I'm pretty sure someone had that axe on their... Nope, they didn't. But look, I went on a pug, it went well, and I got Bloodfang Hood. I have zero complaints from those interactions. Zero complaints. Yep, we are doing good, considering we're not in a guild or anything. We can actually shove all these pieces into the guild bank, or my bank, now. Because we don't need them. That means we have an entire Night Slayer set just sitting there. We do need to get the attack speed again, which I think requires Dire Maul is where it is. Is that where it is? Yeah, this is for shoulder. I didn't happen to get 2 of them, did I? It's possible. That seems like something I would do. Nope, that's shoulder again. Damn it. Where's all that Night Slayer stuff? Here it is. Yeah, that's a full set of Night Slayer just sitting in the bank now. Feels bad, honestly. Look at this idol of war. Or like a dildo of war. What the fuck? Okay. Damn, we need that patch to come out. All right, what about... Do we give up on this regen set? It does seem a little silly. It does seem a little silly. Maybe we combine with the dodge set to sort of... Like, what's better? In my head, there's this fantasy realm where, like, I swap between suits that I keep in my bags. It's like, oh, I need to regen my health real quick, and I just tap a button, and there's all my restore health stuff on me, and then I regen real fast, and I'm like, okay, back to work, put on the normal set for fighting. But carrying all that shit around is obviously not so great. All right. These are serious stuff that we want to hold on to, so... And Asterian's Legacy. Oh, right. If I ever do get a proper sword. Here's a question. Is there ever... Like, am I being silly by holding on to the Night Slayer set? It feels wrong to sell it. It just feels wrong. I'm just looking at, like, what parts of the Night Slayer set would I even want to keep? I mean, I do love healing when I vanish, but obviously that's just a little bit silly at this point. Night Slayer is good for assassination builds and for PvP. Keep it all. God damn it. Why are you doing this to me? It's these axes. That's so many slots just for... Because I want the T-Mog on them. Am I being silly? I don't know. Maybe they're not as cool looking as... No, that's kind of cool. That's pretty cool, actually. I mean, I gotta have a pickaxe if I want to do a mining outfit. Look at that thing. It's a freaking chicken's leg on a stick. He-Man's axe, you gotta have that. Oh wait, maybe that's two of the same thing? This one's green and this one's what? Are these exactly the same? Okay, it looks like... Hold on. What's going on here? Glutton's cleaver? Oh, it's got blood on it. That's not going anywhere. That looks like a flag. Oh, that's the Gut Gore Ripper. That one's pretty cool, actually. No. Why is this one so lame? And that's the lava shard axe is the lamest of all of them. Why? That's so funny. Like all the rest of them have some cool elements about them, but this one not that different from which one was it? Oh yeah, it's like a lamer version of this rib splitter of the boar. Yeah, look, compare them side by side. The rib splitter of the boar is way cooler because it's got the black sheen to it. It's like an obsidian axe. And the lava shard is like, oh, I got red triangles on me. Fuck. Those axes are pretty abundant in green loot versions. Oh. Yeah, but I don't have those. All right, look. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just holding on to that. If we really want to make this stuff, we can go get it again. So, hey, we got a buff. So we'll throw the Dark Mantle and Bloodfang. Here, let's move the Dark Mantle together. We'll move the Bloodfang over here. So all of this is Night Slayer. Let's do that. And then we're just holding on to this because I'm crazy, I think. We'll sell these on the auction house. And that leaves me a slot open to put my sigil. The penetration that I'm holding for no good reason. Now we need to go to Dire Maul to get yet another haste from a hat. Tomb of Polymorph Cow. 1,400 gold? Wow. What you really do not need is those main body bank stuff filled with most almost useless gems. Oh, but the gem thing is coming soon. Everyone's going to want to do gems. The price of gems will skyrocket. I'm holding out. I'm holding out. It's the same with the axes. I'm holding out till I can equip those goddamn things and T-Mog them. I want to T-Mog them, you understand? Alright. Undercut him. And... Warbear leather. Really? Interesting. What else? I think that's about it. These are soulbound, right? Yeah, they are. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, right. We go try that again? Go get killed again? Tell you what, we need to go make poisons before we do that. I'm not making an alt just to hold crap. Can't do it. Inventory management is part of the game. You just have to accept that that's part of my mentality. I know the solution seems obvious, but I don't know how to explain it. For me, this is like the character, and the character has to deal with their stuff. Does that make sense? I don't know. I guess it's my version of like a hardcore roleplay mode. It's an arbitrary rule just for me. DPS for Sholo? Flask hour. What's Sholo 5? Rogue?
What can I help you with?
We need Deadly Poison 5. Crystal Vial. We need 15, 10, 15. We need a lot of Deathweed. 20, 40, 60, 70, 35, 20, 15. Great. Buy bigger bags. I'm doing the best I can. I mean, I guess I could get another bottomless. Let's get instant. So another 15. 5, 10, 15. And Dust of Deterioration. We need 40. 60. 20. 40. 60. Bop. Korak the Blood Rager. What's that? Outfitter. Ah. Claim. I don't have any tokens. 2 more alts on slow and steady challenge, or get some turtle tokens for your account to spend some of those in turtle shop for biggest bags possible. That's cheating. I ain't doing that. I ain't asking no one for nothing. Alright, where is everyone? Alright, how do I get to Sholo? I gotta go to the... Yeah, great. Alright. What's the fastest way there? It's the Undercity, isn't it? Yep. Okay, hold on. Ouch. Hinterlenses? Alright. Let me look real quick. Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess it could be. Because Sholo is... No, it's here. Are you sure? I think Undercity to Taran Mill. Or no. Actually, no, you're right. Hinterlands to Taran Mill would make sense. Did I miss the turn? Where the hell am I? No! God damn it. Get the boat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why am I getting so confused? Alright. There we go. This will never not be Sesame Street to me. Son of a bitch. There's a passage from Hinterlands right into the Cara de Roe Lake. Huh? So, I'll be here. You're saying through here? That's quite a distance. I'm not convinced that's... I think Taran Mill and then following this river up to here is going to be faster, don't you? Or am I wrong? I don't know how to gauge this distance exactly. Northeast from Airy Peak. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not convinced. He went to Eastern Plaguelands. He's gonna go over there. So you're saying this path. I kind of see it. It's kind of dangerous for me though, because is that not? These are blood elves, are they not? I would say Taran Mill would make more sense. Because that's a straight shot up the protected river. I'm wrong. Trust you? I think not. How could I? We'll give it a try. I'm game to try anything once, and there's probably a lot of time before we get all the people we need anyways. You foot the Airy Peak and take your turn into the mountains. Like I said, I'll give it a try. These are great, by the way. Granola bites. And they don't seem to be bad for you either. I almost want to put them in a bowl and pour milk over them. We both like salmiakki, so I should trust you. Okay, salmiakki brother. I will accept this. Now, that would mean I shouldn't take this. So normally I would take Taran Mill, but you're saying I'm going to ride out from here. So let's get in our riding gear. Where's the... There it is. Ah. Should I have picked up the Griffin kill thing? For the 3 gold? Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, that guy just got owned by something. My travel expenses are 0. Alright, no fair. Am I going through the Queldanil Lodge, is my question. Or is there, like, some path I'm not understanding there? It looks like I have some unexplored areas. These are addictive. I should put these away. Agol Botha. Yeah, group is still 3 out of 5. I mean, that gives me time to... Like, I don't feel super time pressured. Alright, should I be taking a right? Towards the... Like, it looks like there's some... potential... upward paths there. Or are you saying I have to go, like... into the airy peak and then drop from behind? Yeah, these tiles. Everywhere. Trying to remember what was behind there. Oh, my group is Russian. Foot the peak, then you turn right. And to the north. All right. This looks like Alliance turf. I know this is Alliance turf. Am I gonna get murdered? I feel like I'm about to get murdered. Get murked. 100% gonna get murked. There's no path up here for me that I can see. All right. This isn't looking good. Oh, jeez. Alright, they don't seem that interested. Shindigger. Wait, this way? Aha! Plague Mist Ravine. Seems I was missing this on the map. Ride past them? Well, is this the path you were talking about, or because I didn't need to go near those guards to do this. This seems like something maybe Turtle WoW added. There we are. All right, so that worked out. Great. Now we're at Sholo. Yes, thank you. You were right. There was a path. I feel like there's secret spirits here that I should be talking to. Ebon Shiv. Huh. Water to air. Lines on pickup, all of them. Nothing for leather workers, you say? How unfortunate. Yep, you're right. Hinterlands and running that path seems optimal to me now. Easier than what I was doing with Tarn Mill, for sure. Whereas trying to go up the river. All right. Waste management. Just like secret cannonballs over here. What's that about? Sus. This guy's still waiting for a quest. What quest are you waiting? Keepsake of Remembrance. Just some random bones. Don't remember these being here. All right. What is the Sholoman's quest I have? Tarn Mill is faster for the standard vanilla route, but you have Bulwark nearby, so it's still cheaper to go via mount anyways. Well, Hinterlands wasn't a thing in original, so yeah, I'm unfamiliar with all the ways it might be better. Or the Hinterlands boat. At least I don't remember it being. Could be wrong. On Turtle, if you have a ship right from the shores on the Durotar and into the hinterland. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Mm. What the hell is that quest? Keepsake of Remembrance. What is that? So are they alive, or are they just spiritually so powerful that they can appear to anyone? The human Ras Frost Whisperer. Western Plaguelands. Travel to the Arathi Highlands, to the ruins of Stromgard. Search Stromgard. 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 Keep this? Oh shit. That's because that's an elite zone. There's a book somewhere in there, isn't there? Hmm. What do we got here? Hunter, warrior, warrior. Fuck. They should add Steep Cliff Port, Shadow Prey Village route as well. Ask Torta for the thing. That would complete the Horde traveling improvements. Okay. Steep Cliff Port. What is this? Oh, someone's here already. Healers are so rare. I think I need to make a healer. Oh, I didn't even look at this hood yet. Wow. I look like an orc out of the dark portal. Jeez. This has Warlock hoodie written all over it, doesn't it? Bizarre. Add a bat route from Undercity to that port as a one-way travel open via some quest. Yeah. Hey, Red Stripe, how you doing? No, we just got the healer, I think. Yeah, we got the priest. But it's interesting how healers seem to be the most difficult part. Curious what he's wielding. Brutality Blade, eh? And a Corehound Tooth. And Striker's Mark. So he's basically got equivalent gear to me, I guess. Seal of the Gurubashi Berserker. Or, well, not quite, but not bad. Lionheart Helm. No. I thought it would like look like a lion, but no. It's quite disappointing. Oh, he's all transmogged. Savage Gladiator. Interesting. It used to be tanks that was harder to come by. I think tanks are still hard to come by, but like there's more like Fury Warrior DPS who will pretend to be tanks now. That's been my impression based on how many times we get a tank and then the healer's like, no, fuck this, I'm out. Why is the priest flagged for PvP? Cloak of the Necropolis. Oh, you can see them on the minimap. They're in the caverns of time. What the fuck are they doing? we're gonna do this. I'll do it this way then. It looks like I'm the tank. Looks like I'm the tank. Hmm. This is what I'm talking about with the... I'm the tank. I'm the tank now. Alright, we're gonna have to employ some more damage mitigation techniques, I would say. Oh, I mean, if you do that. Did we kill that, or is it just about to come back? Yeah, the tank is not stopping me from getting aggro in any way, shape, or form, so something to think about. I'm gonna kill this acolyte first, for sure. Yeah, kind of saw that coming. Shit. Did I stop that heal? I didn't. Oh, for fuck's sake. I kicked at the wrong time, because I'm trying to prevent the cripple too. Let the priests get their mana back. I'm not in a guild. Not sure I want to join another guild, to be honest. It comes with a lot of problems, especially if you live stream. You would think that it would be easier because everyone can sort of see whatever's going on, but no, people still invent all sorts of bullshit. So super unfun. But I think the main thing is that most of the guilds on Nordinar are like in North America. Finishing work in an hour and after that turtle time. Nice, Frank. Nice. Best thing for rogue is to off-tank his own target. If it's a healer or caster mob, then you can stun and interrupt while building your combo points. I would agree if I were not a dagger rogue. Like, the problem with being a dagger rogue and doing that is that you lose so much DPS not backstabbing. Insane amounts of DPS are lost to not backstabbing. So it's sort of basically a waste of a dagger rogue, I would say. If I were a sword rogue, then yeah, it totally makes sense. Can off-tank whatever. Especially in just a normal dungeon, because it's not like you're taking that much damage anyways. When did I leave my guild? I was basically harassed out of the guild a while ago. It was a little too toxic for me, and I repeatedly asked people to stop. Well, it was one individual. I asked them to stop repeatedly, and they didn't. And, like, at the point where I'm begging someone to stop harassing me, and they continue, it's just, I don't want to be there anymore. And then, in addition to that, it turns out that the rogue leader was talking a lot of shit behind my back, saying that I wasn't following instructions and I wasn't doing this and I wasn't doing that, which couldn't be further from the truth. I literally listened to everything they had to say. And I spent an entire hour one day sitting with them and learning some important rogue stuff. And I was grateful and I was like, thanks. And so I never really blamed him for, like, he wasn't the one necessarily harassing me directly, but unfortunately, because he was talking shit behind my back, that was causing problems with other people who were going, Dave thinks this and Dave thinks that, all based on like some bullshit he invented in his head. Like I don't listen, which is could not be further from the truth. And I invite anyone to go back through all my old videos, and you can see exactly how much I listened. And there might have been one or two occasions where I was a little bit dismissive of like, well, I don't know, I just didn't know that. And that's just true. There were certain things I just didn't know. That, like, for example, feint is useless. Yeah, how was I supposed to know feint is useless? It's a skill rogues have that's supposed to reduce threat, so you would think, in a situation where I'm producing too much threat, I can use feint to reduce threat, and no, that is not the case. Optimal rogues don't do that. If you really think you're gonna pull aggro, you just vanish. And it shouldn't happen that often anyways, especially in high-end raid situations. So I just didn't understand that. But I listened to everything I was told, and I implemented it, and then I was still being harassed. And I kept telling them, like, I don't want... And it wasn't the rogue leader who was harassing me, trying to give me all this information either. It was someone else who was learning rogue at the same time, who happened to be a class leader for, like, warlocks or something. And it's like, why are you telling me what to do? Like, you're not the class leader. You have nothing to do with this. Like, leave me alone. And even that's not really a problem to me. Like, I don't care who gives me good information as long as the information is good, but he was telling me flat out incorrect shit and saying things against what my rogue leader said. And even the rogue leader said, hey dude, leave him alone. And he still continued to harass me, and it's like, fuck off. Fuck off. Yeah, I know. I'm being a little bit dramatic, but it still kind of hurts a little bit, that whole thing. Your former Blizz coworker backstabbed you. Eventually you became a rogue yourself. Backstabbing everyone and everything. I've always liked the rogue class. Like, I don't know. There's something about being invisible that is appealing to me. Definitely something about my introverted personality. To be technically fair, it is not useless. You might have your vanish on cooldown due to some lag or whatever, and faint might be the only way for you to actually survive. Well, that was sort of my thinking, but like this particular rogue leader was like effectively a very hard line stance person on certain things, and like his take was that you're kind of trash if you're ever in that situation, which isn't great, but like I get it. The main thing that I learned from him though was uptime. You want your uptime good, and you want your slice and dice always going. Am I tanking again? Yeah. You want your slice and dice constantly going. Alright, fine. Switch to Sinister Strike here. Oh no. I might kill everyone. Uh-oh. There we go. I didn't even know he could do that. There we go. That was rough. Fright Talon lowers all attributes. It's kind of a neat dagger, but I'm just gonna greed. That would have been sad if I killed the entire party. Which, I don't know, maybe it's possible. That sounds like min-maxing elitist jerk attitude. Atta-rude? Okay, I've never heard that before. Atta-rude, to be honest. Good you left them behind. Yeah, I don't regret it. There's a few people there who were super cool, and like I don't even blame the rogue leader for being as sweaty as he was. I get it. It's just the harassment from someone who was in a position of power when I specifically asked them not to. Literally posted a voice message begging them to stop, leave me alone. That was just too much. Okay, if we're going for this guy, let's go for this lion. I'm just worried about aggroing that if we keep moving around the way we are. Very worried about it. Yep, no, it happened. It happened. Alright, let's just go ahead and... Oh, can't see. There we go. No shadow bolts, thank you. Cleared that room. Alright, let's get that back up. It's good that you share your thoughts. Yeah, of course. Just to emphasize, I don't want anyone to be mad at them. Like, they are the guild they are. That's how they want to run things. It's fine. It's just not for me. Okay, I don't like that this guy's split. What's happening here? And, you know, maybe eventually I'll try another guild. But I think one of the issues for me is simply that the ones on Nordernar that are... This might go poorly. Okay. The guilds on Nordernar raid at strange times for me. Stop casting spells. There. Messy. Demon Guard of Agility. Who died? Oh, the cat did. I want those to go smoothly, so I'm just gonna top up on the elixir there. Must hurt when you put your heart into something and it doesn't work out all the time, but you know, you get used to it. Sadly. A lot of things don't work out the way you want. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, seems I have his attention. Alright. Aggro mode. Why are we aggroing everything? What's going on? Okay, this is getting frustrating. I can't tell. Jesus H. What's this poison? Ooh. I see. If a class leader assumes that tanks do their job and healers do theirs just as perfect and there are no lags or brain farts once in a while, it's just a Delulu state. I've been a mage lead for 4 years, I know how it is. I mean, it's fair enough. I've never been a class leader for anything in WoW, so I don't know. I don't know what they're going through. I'm in Golden Moon Guild, and I've experienced 0 toxicity. Well, that's great. With rating going good for them, it should never be an issue. Yeah. It's, I don't know, for DPS classes it seems to be a little... extra toxic? I don't know how to... It just seems like for rogue, the only thing that sort of is an indicator of your quality as a rogue is your DPS. So if your DPS isn't like pretty gangbusters. Whoops, I've still got the old stuff here. Great. Now my with certain exceptions where you can't DPS, like you know, the mob is flying. Blackwing Lair was the main one, and that's chiefly where the complaints came from, was stuff going on in Blackwing Lair. But that was one of the main frustrations, was like one of the criticisms from the person who was not the class leader was how bad my DPS was. And if you looked at where my DPS was dipping the most, it's the section where where the rogues are just doing traps. So of course my DPS is not going to be great in those sections. Shit, I shouldn't have stopped them. Alright. Did I stun him? Wait. Okay, we killed him. Good. Wasn't sure if I got that in time or not. Okay. I mean, if we're doing this, we better stick on him. Shit. He's doing the thing where he turns into like 3 things. I hate that. Message retracted? What did you do? Why Hunter doesn't Viper Sting mobs? I don't know. I can't play people's classes for them. Or determine why they do or don't do things. RP-based guilds aren't all nice and dandy, though. At least Golden Moon is chill. Well, some, yeah. I mean... I have certain expectations of certain guilds, like, named after smoking weed. But I'm still hesitant to join just yet, just because I don't think I don't have a lot of time. I should not have. That was too early a stun. That was way too early a stun. Gonna regret that. Ugh. Oh no, I'm silenced. Help. Codex of poop. Gnome death sounds are great. Loving it. Shit. I'm eating shit. I don't have my potions in the correct place. Dead gnomes. Dead gnomes. Everyone loves dead gnomes. There. She is... What? Just wrecked me. Jesus. I'm glad I'm alive. Whoa. Hunter is half AFK. Seemed to be at the very start, you know? What can I say? Because they were the one we were waiting on initially. We were like, and the healer was like, get someone else. Healer's always right. Should have listened to them. That. Okay. Okay, just get it. Why are we not? We gotta kill this thing as fast as we can before it kills me. Rogue doesn't bring much but DPS compared to other classes with buffs and stuff. Yeah, I wish that we had some extra utility. Like, I'd like to see a sap rework where it defaults to 100, and then, like, in certain situations you can reapply it in combat, or I don't know, something. Like, there's a whole bunch of quality of life stuff that could be done for rogues to give them more utility. And why would we jump down there? We still have to clear this anyways. Is he worried about split here? I could see that being a problem. Oh, they're checking if they can use that corner. Got it, got it, got it. No! Okay. That could have been ugly. Glad it worked out. Rogues are perfect for silence packs? Wait, what do you mean? Silence packs. Oh, I see. If people get silenced. Who did not loot this? You evil bastard. Oh, my poisons are down. Ah, re-poison. Shit. Alright, not listen to me. I'm just gonna... You guys fight that while I up my DPS again. I should not be that low. So sad. Alright, there we go. Hot take, rogues in some deep sub-talent that allow feint to leave combat and stop attacking, sap 100% incapacitate anything with a skull baseline. I mean, I'm not against that kind of rework where subtlety becomes more of a crowd control. But I'd like to see it done in a different way. So, for example, and this is like crazy, like I don't think this is going to happen, but imagine if rogues had a poison that could knock people out unconscious. It's like a stun with a 5-second, it's like a 5-second stun, and then if they don't take any more DPS after that, then they go to sleep. And now imagine they could apply it to throwing daggers, and then they could do fan of knives. I'm just kidding, that'd be ridiculously broken. But you get the kind of path that I'm thinking is like, if it's going to be some sort of if we're gonna do something with it, let's do something cool, something different. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is he on me again? Are they killing the other ones first? For fuck's sake. Why am I stunned? Damn, it's a long stun. Thought you would want to kill the boss first? Am I wrong? Now he's on me. What happened? Alright, whatever. Am I the tank? What's going on? I am the tank. Fuck it, I'm the tank. Jesus H. Trash shoulders. Fuck. Never the cap. Sweet. More skin of shadow. Exactly what I was hoping for. Ah. Rogue can sap and open doors and lock. Well, there's like a whole thing where there's supposed to be traps, and it just never happened. Like, it never came to fruition. Yeah. Like, that's always been my frustration with the class, is like there's all sorts of utility that rogues are supposed to have that they just don't. Okay. We need to kill that spider. Number 1. or we're gonna hate life, basically. Ah! Don't stand in the poison. Don't stand in the poison? Don't stand in the poison. Surely I didn't need to tell them that. Surely. Why did I win this? The only depression room, Clickapalooza, doesn't cut it. Yeah, I think that was a really stupid implementation of traps. We're talking about Blackwing Lair, I think, where it's just like constant, and if the rogues aren't sitting on it, like constantly disarming it, it's just a dumb way to do traps. Alright. Okay, they're not on this. We need to kill the thing that stops us from getting away from the poison first, or we're all going to die. Oh god. Okay. This is just a thing. I'm just the tank here. Let me draw you away from the rest of the... Oh, okay. He doesn't want to go. No, he doesn't want to go. He's casting Plague. These things cast spells. Alright, fuck. Guess my food is down. Go ahead and refresh that. Why not? Also missing this. I'll save these. I'd rather have them for a raid than use them here. Okay. What's this about? Not liking that. Okay, so... Nope. Those traps should have been 3-minute cooldown, but no blizzard. I think they should have just been one-time disarms. Like, it doesn't... It's not fun to have to do them over and over again. Like, I found the trap, I did it. Let's move on. It doesn't make sense to me why they would be a constant thing. Did I win that? That's why. Oh. Hmm. He's gonna get up again, isn't he? I don't think I have these. Worthless. I knew it. Alright. They're not worth anything, though. Ah! You're pissed just looking at the hunter? Well, I mean, what can you do? I'm sure there are people who watch me play Rogue and get pissed at me. We didn't get a key, did we? Where is the key? Can I get the slice and dice? Yay. No. Ah. I always feel like there's something interactive over here, but it's just... Oh! Oh, the invasion of Draenor. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. By this group's expenses. Not everyone can be super pro at the game. Oh, I can't get behind him. There. Ah. Kill the gnome. Is the guy inside the door? Okay. That's kind of funny. Shit. There it is. Guys? Don't we need this dead? This is not good. What? Okay. Well... Shit. Okay. Fine. I got it. Oh, nope. My kick's down. Fuck. Okay. I'll take the blame for that. These guys don't disappear and do the stupid shit, so maybe I'm overly worried about it. Okay. When I should be on the Acolyte. Is it worth using Viper Sting on the Mons? Does Viper Sting... It's poison, though. Does it even work on them? Maybe that's why they're not using it? This guy doesn't know that this guy's about to kick our asses. Yeah. Yeah. Is it me? Oh, it was me. Fine. Fuck it. I'm the tank. I'm the fucking tank now. Fuck all y'all. Okay. I kick you out of that. Oh, his back is to me. Okay. My slice and dice should have been my higher priority there. Freezing lich robes. Nice. And a book. Wait, why are they... What did you turn them to master loot? Or they did pulling some shenanigans? Priest never dispelling frost armor. Yeah. You need those robes? Well, I have to run Sholo about 1,000,000 times. Unless I get the cap today, which I probably won't. So. Oh god, I haven't been using... Shit. Where is it? Is it you? No. No. There it is. Fucking hell. There's some quest over here. Alchemy lab. Group is 3 out of 5 melee and basically only 1 ranged. Help your melees. Priest never dispels. Oh, I see, I see. There's a book. I cannot afford to miss even a moment of this lecture. We must focus if we are to spawn our dragonflight. See, this is the sort of thing that was done early on, and then as time became short, we did less and less. But you can see how they have like a few different things they might say. Vectus. I don't think they want to do this fight, so we can just skip it, I guess. Could be fun to do a dungeon run with Designer Dave. You'll be famous as well if you want. Don't know how famous you'll be, but you're always welcome to join me. Oh god. Oh, this is going to be a mess. There's no way we could do this. This is not good. No, 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 no. Okay. Guess we figured it out. A mage would have been nice. A freelance LW peddler? What? Oh, leatherworking? Yeah, I suppose so. Outdamaged. Cruel. Oh, I'm taking too many hits. I'll just back off. Oh, hello. That one doesn't explode. Great. That's a gold. This is 50 silver, so I guess I'll swap it. Oh. What? Why is loot off? Why did he turn on Master Loot? Imagine you had a hunter with some AoE, and then a hunter could. Oh, right, you have a hunter, sort of. My rogue is combat. And at max level, combat is basically the only raid-worthy anything. Basically, if you don't do combat, you're wrong, is what I basically figured. I'm the ranger now. Shit. I just don't want to make the priest's job too difficult by taking too many shots. Alright, this guy doesn't explode. Whoa, you go with Master Looting this run? Then you run without me. Good luck. Rogue is the only class you've never played? Only have a 15 Rogue on Telebeam? Oh, wow. Telebeam? You picked hard mode. Wait, what? Okay. Why are we... Damn. Blarg. Cadaverous. Chance to hit by 2%. Don't need any of these. Oh no. Yes. Let's drop a poison cloud on the priest. Let's do that. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do they want us to die? Ah, jeez. Nah. Alright. I'm gonna let them do this while I eat my food. My Telebeam medley stew. It's so good. I see the loot has been changed again. Must have been something specific to the lich that we killed that they wanted. And they were worried. Okay, okay. Calm down. Everyone calm down. What are we doing? Is it need? It's need. Don't need. Oh, Blood of Innocence. Why would I... Why? What? I didn't know that dropped off of other stuff. Uh-huh. I'll take it. I'm gonna be allergic to poisons, Mon. Oh no, this is where we're gonna have some real trouble. Without a mage. Oh shit. Yeah, the trouble begins. And we're all in this tight fucking corner. Gonna end up dead. Oh, criminal. That was our priest going down, so... No! What the frick? What the fuck's happening? I don't think my poisons affect them either. Yeah, they're immune to everything. There's literally nothing I can do. Yeah. Mage issue. Hey, I vanished, but then I got aggro again, so I was gonna die anyways. Yeah, there's no way I would have had to run out of the entire dungeon. There's no stone, so. Oh, right. You have to run around the stupid thing. Yeah. And poisons don't work on them, so. Nub group. Yeah. I mean, I knew they were nibs from the start, but I thought I would try. You gonna jump down there? I don't think that's a good idea. Caps intended. Yes, Cap. Or did he get... What? How did you get out? Or did he was just the first to release or something? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Oh, that's weird. That's very weird. I've never seen that before. Fuck. Uh-oh. Once again, I will be denied the possibility of my cap. If only you had a hunter with magical damage. If only. What the hell happened? I just don't think they know the dungeon. Because how it's like pretty rare that this dungeon gets run anymore. Oh wait, everyone's bailing? Oh. No cap chance for me. The hunter left, so we don't even have a way to do damage now. All we have is 3 DPS, or 1 tank and 2 DPS. Both melee, all 3 melee. Well, you know. Invalid target. Oh, these are not actually here. This is a new kind of bug. Oh. They're not here. It's fake. They're like super undead. they're undead. Shit. Let's see if I can solo some of the other bosses. What the fuck? It's just seems to be some sort of bug there. What opens this? I'm curious. Yeah, they didn't. They're not spawned. They're the corpses stood up when we died. Maybe. The priest had to go, so he just had to go, which he did say at the start that he had to go at a certain, like, he had 45 minutes basically. So once we died, you know, that's it basically. And then the other one, the hunter, just decided to bail because I don't know, whatever. Let's see here. Oh. There's no way to get past all this shit, so I could sneak to the back and try to kill her. I'm pretty sure these would aggro though. Maybe if I started from that corner. I can try to assassinate them. Does anyone know if she has linked aggro? Like if I go for it, is she gonna aggro the room? Like, this is what I'm thinking. Tell me how insane this is. As long as she doesn't have linked aggro, I think she might. I think think that might be right in the range. But I could start from here. Let's see how close I can get. She has? Don't even try it. Oh, fuck's sake. Why you gotta ruin my dreams? I just have no way to do arcane damage at all, do I? If I had a bank, I guess I could. I need the cap from the end, so I don't. Apparently, she has linked aggro, so I don't think I can do it. I think we could do. We can do the Ravenian, I think. Blood mail boots. I don't know what that is. Some sort of set. What about the other ones? I think we could do these three in the bottom are not so bad. The only thing that's stopping us is just that we don't have arcane damage. Ah. Anyways, we don't have a friend healer and mage. I think we're not going any further. You can use %T. Oh, that's a good shortcut. That's good to know. If your dream is to drop dead again, feel free. No, that is not the dream. Here. Let's see. Do these guys have linked aggro? Oh, yeah, they do. Alright. Oh, forgot to swap my potions to 6. Oh well. No. Okay. Maybe I was overambitious. Alright. I guess I was overambitious about our odds. Alright. That's enough. That's enough death for me. Let's just wreck my shit. Go on. I don't care. Laters. Glad to see him still playing Turtle. Yeah, why would I quit? Darkmoon Fair. What? What? Where's it gonna be? Thunder Bluff. Uh-oh. Hello. You look angry. Are you mad at someone? You need to... Is it time to shower? No? Hey, yo! You okay? You're okay? You gonna watch that show? You wanna bake a cake? I am not prepared to bake a cake right now. I think it's a little bit late. It's a little bit late. We can bake a cake maybe next weekend if you want. No, don't get angry and throw things. That's bad. It's fine. You just need to. Yeah. It's... Okay. I believe my time is coming to an end, anyways. Let's go repair my bullshit so that I don't start up and join a raid and forget and then end up with broken gear. 7 gold. Ouch. I'm just gonna sell that here. End level dungeon filled with elite angry undead. What did you expect? I expected that you could 3-man it if you were pretty smart about it, but I wasn't that smart about it, was I? This is binds when equipped. 99 silver. Why is it level 15? Did that actually sell? I'm kind of curious. Must have a fishing pole. Nice.
How may I aid you?
I'm suspicious it won't sell for 99 silver, but I'm gonna try anyways. Logging your priest? It's a little too late for that. Huh? What's up? That doesn't, it's not gonna do anything because I don't have the lights on. You wanna play? Okay. Okay. Watch your legs. There's all sorts of people here. Hold on, I gotta... Wait. Oh, yeah. Let me sell these. Not these. Let me sell Greater Mana. No, you're missing your show? You want to watch that? Did you want to play the game or you want to watch your show? Okay. Game. This item should never drop in Sholo. Please report it. What? Is that right? Hey! Why don't you go watch your show? You obviously want to watch the show. Alright. Outrunner Slippers of the Tiger. Huh? The wheel doesn't do anything unless I leave this. Okay, well there you go. Okay. Oh no, you hit the button. No, you got my Argent Dawn equipped. No, stop. Alright, fuck. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Stop. No, this is business stuff. Now I need to talk to people. Hold on. Can you help me with this? You're going crazy. No, I'm typing, this is business stuff. No, it's not the game. I need to, okay. 72 hours? I thought 48. I don't know. That's just what the thing says. Yes, 100% is necessary. This is a tension mechanic. So in Engines of Fury, they're asking me why is it necessary to have a pop-up window to show you the loot to pick. This is a tension mechanic and mirrors an element from Escape from Tarkov and other loot extraction shooters, wherein you must pay attention to the loot you are gathering while you're getting it. This gives enemies and this gives enemy players an opportunity to catch you while you're not paying attention or otherwise distracted, and increases the tension level of the game. So it is a purposeful design mechanic and not an unnecessary inconvenience. Unnecessary. How is this not being spelled? Oh, it's two N's. Whoops. Remind them about the decay timer for loot. Decay timer. Future Trillowell gamer. We'll see. I couldn't get the other one to play. She's 12 now. She should definitely be interested. But no, fucking Roblox, man. Sorry, going through business, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. I never knew who the CEO was. I thought it was Dave. No, I'm not the CEO. Nope. Okay. There, it responded. What decay timer for loot? All right, here's what I'll do. I'll be sly about it. I'll just drop it in general. There. I'll let you know if I get an answer. I'm being slick now. Probably some of them watch me stream though. All right. Actually, I know for a fact that at least one or two of them watch me stream sometimes, and that's because I've gotten messages about stuff before. All right. Did I get any scourge stones? No, but I got this. Damn it. All right. Now I've got rune cloth. What was it in with that took? It was some runic thing, wasn't it? Uh-huh. No. 21. So, but that has enchanted leather in it, so that's not great. It is also not great. What are you doing? She's like doing yoga or something. Let's say you downed a mob, loot drop. There should be a timer for the mob to decay and a... Huh?
Yeah.
You want vitamin C?
Yeah.
Okay. Go sit down. Here you go. There should be a timer for the mob to decay, and a player would never be able to loot the timer. Player would never be able to loot it. Timer should renew each time player is clicking on the mob for the loot. Oh, it should like a to keep it there. You ate them both at once? Why don't you enjoy them slowly? Do you need to shower? No. Are you gonna watch this or that? Okay. Huh? I don't know. What? This? The dancing kids? Are you gonna dance? Alright. Oh boy, she loves this thing. Alright, so basically you want to be renewing the decay timer. Does that seem like something that could be abused though? It seems like something that could be abused to keep too many corpses in an area and like cause some sort of problems. Timer would renew each time you try to loot the stuff off the mob decay timer. Got it. Alright.
No, Daddy, no.
Huh?
No, Dad.
You're bored? You want something else?
No.
What do you want? Frozen?
No.
Alright, what's going on? You want Masha and the bear?
No.
What do you want? Hmm? Cartoons?
No. No.
Tom and Jerry?
No.
Adventures? What the fuck is Jungle
No.
Beat? No. Masha and the bear?
No.
Coco Melon?
No. No.
What?
Me.
This?
Yeah.
You want elephants?
Yeah.
What are the elephants doing?
Me.
Is this a circus?
No.
No? What then?
No. 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 Me.
Coco Melon? The wheels on the bus?
No.
What do you want?
Me.
The kids?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Could be less than that, depending on the area level of danger. Up to the designers to set the well, it's not really my call. I'm not really there to tell them what to do. They've been doing this for years, and I have not touched WoW since 2000. From a design perspective, I haven't touched WoW since 2002, 3, 2. $2003. All right, let's see here. Ah, ear itching. Golden mantle of the dawn. Is there anything I can make for this that isn't stupid expensive? Pants. Right. Would not be worth it. Ugh. Might of the Timber Maw. The mechanic itself should make the players to consider the pattern of their actions before they do something. That's the only way to teach players to think ahead, right? Well, I mean, what you're sort of talking about is like you would kind of want a decay timer on the okay, let's design it from scratch. Why not? Fuck it. When a mob dies, a decay timer starts. And if you it should be like a timer over the body so that everyone knows like you have this amount of time to make a decision. Or maybe you have to click it and you can see the decay timer in its window, and it could be a bar counting down or whatever with the timer inside it. I don't really care about the aesthetics of it, but basically everyone now knows this body will disappear in this amount of time. Now it's obvious to everyone. What you could do is in the case of what you could do. What? Ah! No, you stole the knobs off it. Now it's broken. It stays in this room. You cannot take it out. You understand? Sit down now. She took all the knobs off of one of my soundboards. Anyways, now everyone sees the decay timer and like you can see it counting down. So then the second mechanic of that would be if here's how I would design it then. If it's dead, if everyone who is attributed to killing it dies for some reason, the decay timer could pause, and like it's a 5-minute courtesy pause, and then when that 5-minute courtesy timer runs out, like you have to go, the timer continues down. But like there's 100 ways to do it, but you definitely don't want something to be infinitely possible. So like if you did want to have something where like if they try to loot it again, so they look into the corpse again, rather than like resetting the timer or something, you could pause it while it's being looked at. So that way it requires one player per corpse minimum to, like, if you were trying to abuse the system in some fashion. You could still, it could still get kind of hairy. Like if that's what their goal was, and they had like 10 to 20 characters participating and all just like constantly going back and forth between corpses trying to pause the timers. But even then, it's not that bad. So I guess that's the way I would do it. That way everything is visible to everyone. It's like all you have to do is click on the corpse and you can see the decay timer. And then if you loot the corpse, then the timer pauses, or in the odd circumstance where everyone attributed to killing it dies, then you get an additional 5 minutes on the corpse timer, where it pauses for 5 additional minutes waiting for people to return, just in case. What do you think about that system? Let's say if it's not a consumable but something solid, then the loot might stay. Any consumables would be lost. No. Actually, Turtle WoW already has something where if a corpse, if you killed something and it's your body and you don't pick it up for some reason, it's supposed to go to your mailbox. That's what I'm told is supposed to happen. But that doesn't apply to raid situations, I don't think. Because how would that work? Who would it go to? What am I doing? Oh, right. I was looking for something to make. Okay. So these never sell. That 4 gold is my value that I put in there. Wicked leather pants. I think we just put one up for sale, didn't we? Or was that... No, that was a tunic. On Turtle, well, things go to your mail if you had no space in bags. Right. Right. So it sort of already handles most of those situations, I think. Do you think that's real? 15 gold? Seems wrong to me. What do I need? Cured? It was the... $2 gold, you say? Seems unlikely. Primalists. That's what it was. Doom says Ba. 24. So shoulders, 8 gold. Oh, because the living essence. That's rough. Essence of water, living essence. Primalist boots, 250. 250. Primalist gloves, 2 gold. All I need is rune threads. Let's go make a bunch of primalists. Primalists stuff, I guess. Why don't we upgrade our garbage leather? No, I don't have any. Where's the one who walks around when you need him? Hmm? Hmm? There. Alright. What can you do for me? You can give me 1 rune thread. And another rune thread. These never sell. These all look like... Nope, this one doesn't. We can make pants! 2 heavy silken thread. So rune thread, 2 heavy silken thread. Wait, she doesn't have heavy silken thread? You've got to be kidding me. This is so weird. Wait, oh, there they are. 1, 2. There. Okay. That's 3 pieces of primalists. Let's go put those on the auction house. Hopefully the market is decent on them, but you never know. No? Ah, there we go. Oh, nothing. Alright. 5 gold. 3 gold. 2 gold. 50 silver. Oops. Yeah, 60 silver. Hopefully that'll bring in something. Did I get rebuffed? Mana potions immediately gone. I feel like I should have turned this stupid thing in. All right. I think I'll call it here. Yeah. So, do you want to try that Syllabus thing again? Increases time between targets' attacks by 10%. Do you think that would make that encounter? No. Curious to try. All right, that's it. Huh? Yeah, I know you want a cat. I know. She wants a cat really bad. All right, everyone, I'm going to go. It's definitely getting towards her bedtime, and she'll stay up as long as I'm up and not putting her to bed. So, thank you all for joining me, and I'll see you guys next time.